Hello, welcome to Fallout New Vegas. This is Felonious Deer at Backwoods Gaming, and we're a little early because I can, and I feel like it. And apparently I'm rad. Wait a minute, why do I have an unidentified cave up here? I identified this cave. Did I? We went back to do a do-over because of a bit of a disaster. I didn't think I went this far back. Well, anyway. I believe it's another beautiful morning in the Mojave. Still have a cabin surrounded with corpses. Interesting, these will not go away. All the others in the area are gone. And my prickly pears aren't putting out fresh pears. More corpses over here, aren't there? Yep. Well, well. Alright, what are we up to? We need to get to Nellis, and we're having a problem. Okay. Need to go to Vault 22. I believe we've taken care of 34. Dooming the sharecroppers once again. Whitewash. We need to level up some more, I think. Get this one done. And then I think we have to get this before we really do much about this. I'm debating, do I want to do this? And this? Maybe. I believe those are both DLCs. To experience. We already did the casino. I'm thinking. Uh-oh. Really? Are you coming or not? Hello, weird painted face lady. Really? Sloppy aiming on that first one. Really? I vaporized her and everything she had? Well. get this stuff back to get it all dropped off, and then I think we'll go to New Vegas. Really, there's no reason to keep carrying around the power armor. Just taking up space. Oh wow, I had no idea I was that heavy on rads. We need to go and pay a visit to a doctor. I was wondering if I wanted to go to Forlorn Hope. And we'll just go to Good Springs. Talk to the old doc. Doc.
How are you holding up?
Sorry to bother your lunch.
Sure, I can help you out. Okay. All done.
Thank you, Doc. I feel so much better now. This was not where I wanted to be. Not where I thought I was going to end up. Hi guys. Yummy. I think this is the right direction.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph's. Hello.
Hi. Thinking we'll get there eventually.
Over here! I want to get some mixed in too! Let's bleed this fool! Had it.
Bad idea. Ugh. Also, never mind. I'm doing this wrong. I'm trying to holster.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
You're welcome.
Howdy, partner.
Well, hello.
You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Funny meeting you here.
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner. Well now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I could do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
That's it. Keep moving.
I'm dawdling.
Oh, those last 5 shots were a bad idea.
Going to have words with your...
All right, so I want that one. That one.
commanding officer after this. Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train. A train.
Lady.
I have half a mind to throw you all in a cell and let you sweat it off.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance. Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip. Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table. Suit yourself. It's not my fault if they find your body dumped in Freeside.
I'm a walking weapon.
Come on.
Look
come
alive, guys. You're on NCR time.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
I'm not sure if I even have a holdout weapon. What did I end up with? Police pistol. Oh, that's right.
Hot
What I
damn,
kept
do
last
love
time, I
this
forgot.
place.
All right. Whoops. We need to get back here. Is this not the right way? Is this the right way? No. Maybe that other one was the well.
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
Fiends are a bad bunch. I agree. Ladies. Am I not in the right area? I don't think I am. Ah, courtyard. There we go.
Well, what do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me, I wonder, do you have what it takes? All right, honey. What do you want to know?
That's usually not how that works. From what I've heard.
Yes.
What in the world?
I didn't think it showed. I guess that it's worse than I thought. Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
What did I just get myself into?
I'll see you soon, I'm sure.
But I'm here to talk to someone else. Where? I didn't get a mission. I find that interesting. Dazzle.
Hey there, sugar. I'm Dazzle. What can I do for you? Or to you? You're so handsome, I might just give you a discount. 100 caps, no kissing, no rough stuff. Suit yourself. The offer's always open if you feel like changing your mind. Yeah, he used to come around here a lot. Haven't seen him in a while, though. Why? He used to go on and on about water and the farms east of the Strip. He was talking to one of the farmers named Bascom. Had some problem with NCR. Boring as hell, but it was his money and his time. So I let him talk about whatever. Well now, that's unusual. Normally no one cares enough to ask. To be honest, I don't rightly know. My mama was from around these parts. I can remember her face, but not her name. More than I can remember of my daddy, I guess. We lived in Westside before the Omertas bought me. As bad as it can be some days in here, it's better than living in that dump. Don't be a stranger.
Well, I was kind of thinking there was more available for a conversation.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough. All right, honey. What do you want to know? Follow me, hun.
Curious as to how this would most likely be a trap, I would think.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the Strip.
Oops. You're married, you look like this. Oh, that's a trap? Are we going to be robbed? Going on?
Okay. We can talk here. What do you want to know about those sons of bitches? They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas, playing and dying by their rules. Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino. He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes. All right, honey. What do you want to know? Yes. I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now... I don't even know why I'm telling you this.
Who's Carlito?
He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know? He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared. Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left. If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back. Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What? What? Are you serious? Well, I'm not complaining, hun. Thanks so much for your help. Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today? I sure do, but loose lips sink ships. Fire away.
I'm not asking this question.
Later.
I tell you, not at home is gonna have his day. Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
So Carlitos is going to be out that way. All right, so we need to... do this.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
The Vault 21 hotel. Pops. Just came from that one. I thought. Didn't we?
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Have a good time, baby. Hello.
Hi. I presume the higher we go, more likely we'll find who we need to talk to. Who's this? This is a chairman.
Ring a ding, baby.
Hello.
Hey.
Or down. Chairman bodyguard.
What in the goddamn?
Well,
Let's
hello,
keep this in the
Penny.
groove, hey? Smooth moves.
Have a little
like
chat,
smooth little
Penny.
babies. I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled.
A little.
Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer. I can't do that, baby, and you know it. There's a lot of angles to this caper. Complexities aplenty.
Don't care.
But plenty of action, too. Enough for both of us. But we don't jabber about that out here in public. Like I said, we should be talking somewheres private. To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle.
Yes,
I'll
yes, I
hang
do.
out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
We'll see. We'll keep the revenge.
Why would I do
as an
that,
option.
baby? I want to talk to you as much as you want to talk to me. And you dig this is just first base, right? You and me have a future together, and it's big league and open all night.
Probably
Here's the
not.
key to the Prez. I'll see you there in 2 shakes. Ta-ta.
I got
No
my
sudden
eye
moves
on
around the
you,
boss, got
so
it?
no funny business.
Ta-ta. I was gonna say, what happened to average? Ooh, grenades. There's a star bottle cap in here. Benny. Getting bored, Benny. I appreciate the ammo, though. Really? There's a way to pick things up. And I keep forgetting. That's not it. Apparently that is. No! Well, that'll work too. He did say a couple of hours, didn't he? Although it should be about that time. Assuming there are no other shenanigans about to happen.
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose. Nowheresville, that's where. Sorry about the double cross. Or are we up to quadruple? But if someone's gonna die, it's you. A lifelong learner is you, eh? Then make your questions count, because your lifelong is running life short.
Oh, you're funny.
It's the house edge, baby. The key to stacking the odds in his favor. Or was, until I swiped it. There's more to it, but we don't have the time. By which I mean, you don't. Angle? I'm head on, baby. Flat out. All stops pulled, full steam ahead. Side bets are for losers. I'm playing to win. That temper of yours. Kinda why this conversation's taking place over an intercom. Do me a favor and stay dead this time, eh? Good night, all. It's been a gas.
Hey! You like that?
I was gonna say, give me my Inventory, thank you. Really? Really? Take care of that. There. I think that's what I'm going to need to deal with Camp McCarran, or not Camp, or Camp Golf. Now let's see, what else were we short on? Ran into science, or no, lockpick. But my speech is really holding me back, I think. Let's get it up to there. Make medicine even. Dump that into Swift Learner. Think I got enough keys? Okay, is there anything else around here? We already... Let's do that. Do I want to go? Eh, why not? And I'm not aware of anywhere else that I was overly concerned with. Especially that was locked. But apparently there's something... Is there somewhere else? Or did that other key go to the safe? I'm thinking I gotta find his room. Double check in there. So where would, if his room is not the presidential room, where would it be? Hang on.
The broads are better looking at Gamora.
Got a theater.
Wonder where Benny got off to.
I have no idea. Fink owes me. Apparently this is not the right spot. I'm guessing down there where they're at. Maybe. I'm assuming this is not
Dig
his
this
room.
crazy scene or what? How's it hanging?
Hello. Fancy meeting you up here. You're someone else, aren't you? I'm not activating any broken terminals. I know what happens.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. It's what Benny always called me, probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Sure, he came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
All right, so did he really do this?
He had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
Sweet. But what's Benny gonna do with it?
He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy. Sure. If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy.
Okay, what about if I wanted to
Then
do
I'd
it?
have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Wait a minute, what's the...
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Okay.
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, how do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel if they're so secret? Or supposed to be so secret?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Yeah, me.
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient.
Oopsie.
The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
This is nuts. Alright.
Right. It's one
Bunkers?
of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something. Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Neat.
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. Come back later if you need anything.
Secret elevator. Which direction? Other one, apparently. Not there. But I don't have a key. Do you have a key?
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Got a key?
See you around.
Just to be sure, but I don't remember seeing any sign of any keys. I'm actually surprised. Let's see. Make sure, but I am surprised there's not another safe, and I would think there'd be one. Never mind me.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Crazy.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
He's been trying
Any
to kill me.
crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak. I am the greatest of Caesar's frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Frumentari. What the heck is a frumentari?
The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already.
He's been trying.
Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Really?
How the hell did the monorail blow up? Someone's bringing bad luck into the Strip, I tell you.
Wasn't me. All right, let's head over here to the Lucky 38. See what kind of nonsense this has. Wait a minute, where's the door?
Please obey all weapon laws.
Morning. Sure.
Never. Victor?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. Come back soon now.
Sure.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Well, everybody's looking for me. Awful dark in here. Why is there creepy music in here? I don't have any companions. Hey.
Where to, partner?
I didn't see him there earlier. The heck is Jane?
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well. Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know? They're just new money, Sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture. Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The Tops, the Ultra Lukes, and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, Sugar. Anything you like, Sugar. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it. Why, Sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we? Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl. Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Okay.
Anything you like, Sugar? Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Strange end to that conversation. Mr. House?
The point of my inviting you to visit me here at the Lucky 38 before stomping into the tops on your own was to help you prepare, tactically. Now, because of your carelessness, Benny has fled the Strip, taking with him the platinum chip. His destination is hardly a mystery. It's a near certainty that he's making his way for Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. It's one of just 2 places on Earth that have the hardware necessary to read the platinum chip. The Lucky 38 is the other, of course. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous. The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the platinum chip. You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the platinum chip and open sesame.
Okay.
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking. I expect that if Benny doesn't have the chip, Caesar will make sure you get it. More on that later. Be off.
That's an interesting statement. Strange place here, Mr. House.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together.
Sweet.
Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. High roller sweet.
A little dark in here. Upgrade. Really? Interesting. What time is it? It's actually not as late as I thought it would be. I was thinking about not getting trapped behind a door. Wow. Do I get a nice Chucky on my pillow? Nope. Victor,
Where
let me
to,
out.
partner? Casino floor.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yep.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses. Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's
well,
great.
That's what I'm here for.
Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
And who the heck are the followers of the apocalypse? I don't think I've actually... This is the first time I've dealt with them, I think. Get rid of...
Inside that place. That one must be important around here.
Okay, she came running up and I thought she was here for some reason. Let's see, what else do we have to do up here? See if we can deal with that one. Try this again. Everybody's standing there staring at me. Wait a minute. Is it nighttime or morning? Well, it was morning. I didn't think it was. Thought it was evening. Forgot about it. That's using a 24-hour clock. I want the... Sharecropper farms. Need to talk to Trent. Is he in the house? Maybe he is. Oh, hello, Trent.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
Yippers.
Yes. He said he was looking into the water shortage, but I haven't heard back from him. Got the feeling he wasn't here in any official way. White was talking to me about computer stuff and water delivery schedules through the pipes, but I'm just a farmer. Tech stuff is beyond me. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski. Romanowski's around here somewhere. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal. Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields. Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this. Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco. Can do. Adios.
Okay. Kind of an interesting...
The maize is doing well in this soil.
conversation. Okay, Lieutenant.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
Not really.
Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Shortage. Tried to convince me he had proof even. I didn't buy any of it. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. Anderson's a follower of the apocalypse. Helps the people in West Side grow crops or something. I really don't see the connection. Look, I'm a soldier, not a scientist. I just do my job. They're based out of the old fort in Freeside. They supposedly helped the NCR out at some point, but they go their own way now. They know stuff about tech and medicine and usually help out anybody who asks. Can't say I know any more than that. Haven't seen him. Serves him right if the NCR declares a Maywall. He's a glory hound, always looking for a way to get promoted to Ranger. Thinks he's too good to be a regular trooper like the rest of us. Yes, please do. The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department.
Lieutenant Boyd? I thought she was security.
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake. Carry on.
I have a pretty good idea of why they're being guarded. Okay, where am I headed now? I'm thinking now would be a good time to head back to the shack. Or snooze. Did I pick? Oh, I did pick up stuff. I should have. Let's see, we got that. Didn't I pick up more weapons? getting a good quantity of 22s there. Let's see, grenades. How am I doing on the grenades? 51, not bad. Might be about time to start using those again. Cases. And we did get food. Did I put the food in the right place? Get a feeling I didn't. Got a couple of books to drop off. Those. They the only ones I grabbed? I think so. Couple of melee weapons, razors. Snooze. Get a good night's sleep. I'm looking for assassins, and they're not going to be any for a little while. Now, who's first? Go here. Why do you have a lookout tower and no lookouts?
Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Just gotta find me some sweet chat.
Don't know if it's a good idea to be down here, but check it out.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Possibly. Everybody just hanging out, chilling. Whoa! It really wasn't what I meant to do. It looked like it potentially painful, and that wasn't either. I should probably put a little more effort in watching where I'm walking. Place looks an awful lot like an arena. Red Lucy.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
Just checking out the place.
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see. What's on your mind? The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny. The land does not care about petty squabbles among lesser men. I don't care about that either. In the end, the people of New Vegas will continue to live and die here. It matters not who their self-appointed master is.
What is with this? Apparently I have some serious hots.
I'm listening. Ask and you might get an answer. New Vegas has many faces, stranger. Despite everything, it shall never be whole. When the land hunts you, when fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors or enemies. Westside is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the wasteland. In the end, stranger, we need them both to continue making our fate. Westside attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants and farmers. They come here to exchange their goods or to seek protection. Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons, and medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood has overcome even the strongest beasts of the wasteland. So long, stranger.
Toodles, weirdo. Okay. Apparently I have some other places to discover. West side entrance.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Okay. That was probably me. I'm discovering all kinds of stuff. Hello, pretty Sarah. Is there an ugly Sarah?
Hey.
Anderson. Mr. Anderson.
Tom Anderson. Can I help you? I'm with the followers of the apocalypse, and I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy, but we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op, complete with basic refrigeration. The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and run by Clayton Antonine. They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op. I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached from the people actually living here. No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. You can ask around if you like. They'll all tell you the same thing. Fair enough. Since you seem to have pieced it together, I won't insult you by denying it any further. I killed Corporal White to protect Westside self-reliance. It was rash, and I regret it now. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station to divert water to the local cisterns from time to time. If the NCR thinks White was killed by, say, members from the Scorpions gang, it may be enough for them to close the case.
Now that was interesting. We went through this a couple sessions ago and I didn't have that option. But I think it's because I didn't pick it as a conversation. I went a different route. And he ended up turning himself in. I'm going to try this one this time.
Thank you. What happened was regrettable, but I'll make sure it never happens again.
So now we can go back to Camp Boyd.
We don't need the NCR.
Ah, the co-op. Hello.
Hi there. Welcome to the Westside Co-op. I'm Clayton Etienne. Let me know if you have any questions. It might not look like much, but it's what keeps us Westside locals independent. We started it a few years ago. I admit we had a lot of trouble at first, but eventually we got some help from Tom Anderson with the followers. We're finally to the point where the co-op members can start making money from sales instead of just breaking even. Well, I've lived in Nevada all my life. Started out in New Reno, but headed down here as soon as I got the chance. If you can believe it, things are even worse back home. The whole city's still run by crime families. It used to be the Mordinos and Wrights. Now it's the Wrights and Van Graffs. Seems like things never got better. Anyway, that's all behind me now. All right.
Bunch of foods. Neat.
See you later.
What's up, Hulk?
Hi. I wash my bone with Sibby. I have Pogo. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye.
Okay. Nice talking to you. Want to see if we can do this. Get this out of the way.
We won't go quietly. The Legion. What you want, Holmes?
Oh, that's right. I wasn't able to talk about these. Or talk these guys into cooperating because my speech was too low.
Shit, man. At least... Right.
If I think. Oops.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet. Not even a little bit, no. Okay, if you say... Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
That everybody?
Glad you're with us.
Glad you're with us. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Are we waiting for somebody? I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be up there. Ah. He was stuck. Or something. So was it just the 4? I keep thinking, I want to think there was 5. Maybe not.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set. Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3. Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people. Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running. Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
No monorail access to the strip? Where am I supposed to take my leave?
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet. Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Reside?
Okay.
Hey.
That gets that one out of the way. Good. That's been bothering me for a while. But I think we still have to... I'm gonna try this. Might need better speech yet, though. I think it was key to get that squad going. I think the NCO was bugged about that.
We won't go. I gotta admit, I'm impressed. The Misfits are drilling better than I ever expected. After what you did getting my Misfits whipped into shape, yeah, I could spare a couple boys for Bitter Springs. I'll issue the dispatch orders.
Cool.
Yeah, whatever.
I think it's that. We'll head to McCarran. Talk to Lieutenant Boyd. Might even get this quest out of the way. Maybe. Boyd.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Both.
You're back. Don't tell me. He married the hooker. Shit. That's why you don't go wandering off looking for some call girl on the strip without telling somebody first. Anderson. Is that the followers of the apocalypse, Anderson? Man, that guy's got water on the brain. Knows more about water pipes than any man should. If he says we're losing water, I think the Colonel would listen to that. I'll talk to him about it. But you, I owe you for this. You saved me a lot of work. And I'm sure Corporal White's family will be grateful to at least get some closure. The MPs keep a bunch of junk around that's confiscated off of people who decide to screw with us. I haven't really sorted through it, but go ahead and see if there's anything you can use in there. We keep it in a trunk across the hall, by the prison cells. Yep, see you around.
Cool. That's taken care of. And if I remember right, wait a minute, is this not where I wanted to be? Oh, the prison cells are downstairs. I think. Should be. That's other hall. I don't remember there being anything of much use. I think she was right. It was pretty much junk. Wait a minute. Well, have I forgotten where the person? I thought they were down in that hallway. Are they up here? Aha. Yeah, there we go. And what do we have? Yeah, got super stim pack. Doctor's bags, maybe. Talk to Colonel Sue. See if he'll grant some troops. The last one to talk to about it.
Yes? What is it? What? Why on earth would you think you can walk in here and make troop deployment recommendations to me?
Why not?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan. Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning. Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. Everything was going according to President Kimball's plan at first, but our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw. It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here, we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here. Bye.
There might be another way to do that. Maybe I need to talk to General Oliver. Get all this saved. Then I need to take a quick break. Could be a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Just about ready to continue. Sell. I'm not sure I want to do this yet. What do I want to do? Besides run back to the shack and snooze. See, I don't think I did anything. So I shouldn't have any items to get rid of, I don't think. But I did see a marker for a location that I haven't spotted. I'm thinking I want to get that location spotted. That did work very well. Hi, give me a hug. Really? It's refusing to shoot when I want it to shoot. Nope. Too slow. I was hoping to get a stim pack in before I died and didn't. And how is a blind Deathclaw seeing me so well? Really? I should be doing better damage than that, as far as I'm concerned. Bad shot. Really? Pretty sure those hit. Too many misses. Way too many misses. Prim Pass. Right follower. Didn't I deal with you guys already? I think so. Ship them out on their rocket ship. I was thinking I'd been here before, but now, get a closer look, I'm not too sure. Emergency Service Rail Yard. Another star cap. But no way to get inside, huh? Where does this... See if we can get rid of this. I presume that's going to be like halfway across the map. No! crashed. Something's going on at Camp McCarran. Is he with the sharecroppers? Don't know. We keep going and going. Is he with the gun runners? Uh-oh. Do I have to follow this trail?
Found you. You like that? Had enough? Come on!
Any more thugs?
Help!
Hey, anything going on?
And some thugs. Nothing much otherwise. This the one I got last time? Probably. Who's doing all the announcing? Moving.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out, but... my wife...
Michelangelo's. Looks like that's where we're gonna end up. There an entrance? Carlosito?
Wish I could have seen what's inside the 38.
Workshop. Or not. Was I not supposed to come through the gate? Sarah?
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world. Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. But don't start any trouble, you hear?
Okay. Looking for signs.
Our victory at Nelson's a worthy story to tell in my travels.
What do you mean, our?
Hey.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram. What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say? Then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm not even scared of Cachino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag. Questions can wait, Joanna can't. Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear? Till next round.
You turned around?
Seeing the
Someone
sights?
can blow up the
That
monorail.
was kind of a strange conversation. Strange answers and questions. feel like I'm walking slower all of a sudden.
Hey, no one but Omerta's. You'll get these back on your way out.
See if I can remember how to get back. Get back here. That's right. See, yeah, now I'm walking faster. So no, I'm not going in the right direction.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
That's what I'm looking for. Courtyard.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
Okay. Oops. Joanna. No, Joanna.
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough. What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him? Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please. Follow me, hun.
Should have bet we'd kill the Fiend's leader.
Hey, what's up? Yes? He does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead. Okay, what's on your mind? Okay. See you soon.
Well, what was the point of this?
Hey, what's up? Yes? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead. Sorry. Okay, see you soon.
Do I look like I'm just an errand boy? Even though that's pretty much all I've been doing. The whole game.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course, Gamora is where the action is.
Not sure this was where I was supposed to go. Or the door I was supposed to use. Yeah, maybe. What are you clapping for, woman?
Sure, later.
If someone can blow up the monorail, I guess we're not safe even in the strip.
You turned around?
Apparently.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist? How the hell did the monorail blow up? Someone's bringing bad luck into the strip, I tell you.
Evening.
If someone can blow up the
Wish I could have seen what's inside the 38.
All right, what? It's happening again. Oh, really? Oh, he's not in here anymore. I assumed he was. Wait a minute, am I going to Carlitos? All right, Carlitos, where are you, you fink?
Hello.
There you are.
Hey, it's you. What's the news? Hey, that's great. What's going on? That won't do at all. Listen, it can't be the jet. Kachino's got us scared shitless. Find a way to make this work. Please. Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Well, I guess I won't be doing that for a little while.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Not without better speech or some other way to convince her. Do I have to talk to her about the jet? I guess I'll try this once more and then we'll move on to something else like sleep. Like, why am I walking slow all of a sudden? Is there another way back there?
Hello.
I'm guessing no.
Hey, no one but America. You'll get these.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi. Where's that stupid door? I'm doing it again.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Hey, what's up? Follow me, hun.
Well, doesn't take that long to walk up here. Really? Because I didn't follow her? Going on around here? Weird.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. He's a filth. Even. Yes. No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead. Okay. What's on your mind?
Well, I was wondering if we would have new
What do you want to know about those sons of bitches?
Options.
He's a filthy monster. Even other Okay, see you soon.
I'm kind of surprised nothing pops up about taking care of Caccino. I suppose I could just try to find him. Do it that way.
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader.
I thought there should have been a better way.
I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Do we head to Vault 22? Deal with that. No reason not to. Whoops. I don't believe. Hi. Crashed again. Why does this show me going back to Camp McCarran? Good idea. Bad idea. Well, I kind of wondered if there'd be another exit from this place. Not from here. Definitely not where I wanted to be. Hello, Fiend. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Did we finally fix our quest markers? I think so. See if we can make it up here without crashing again. I want to remember that there was a mattress or something we could use fairly close to the entrance. Get a little snooze. Activate terminal. Expedition entry 1. Temporary camp. Well, it's already morning. No sense in sleeping now. We have things to do. Got a noise complaint. Something in the ducts. Always something in the ducts. Got a lot of plants in the ducts. Entry 3, Expedition. Study of atmospheric effects on plants. Entry 4, Modified Machinery. Entry 5, Chittering Sounds. Got giant mantises. What do we have here? Check inventory. Memory has been corrupted. That's not creepy at all. Entry 6. Found some of the bodies overgrown with lichen. Gotta go find the main data, get it downloaded. Door requires key. Let's see what's on this terminal. Security request. Medical emergency. Dr. Peters. Help. Security trying to hold off something. Cave access. Access denied. Contact admin. Quit moving around. Jeez, I took way too many shots. What do we have on here? Status reports. Yields continue to improve. Peters missed another day. Mood altering pranks. Peters croaked. Food additive. See, Mantis is over there in the cave. Thought there'd be another one. Wow, he exploded. I'm sure I'll be just fine. Got a pool room. Let's see what's on this terminal. Entry 8. No one will miss this trivia game where most of the people were when they died. Plants might be a danger. Certainly look that way so far. Found a cave fungus. Not sure I wanted to, but I found one. Sweet. Getting some goodies now. On this terminal. Tickets for strange noises and a gas leak. Strange residue on the air filters. Sure, they were just fine. Terminal. Bunch of cases. Peters. Groups. Update to Peters. Another group. Another update. Dead. Dead. Came back to life. Yay. Key card. We got this room's not been contaminated. What's up with that? Saw that spore plant. Hello? Really? Anyone else? A nice comfy chair to sit in, but I don't think we will. And a room full of mushrooms. Overseer's office unlocked. Crew quarters. Data backup. Cavern access. Override engaged at door site. Well. That all I got? From the overseer's office? There seems that way. Okay. Bad Savage. Hi. Another terminal? Species 1. Related to the Venus flytrap. Species 2, Mantis. Lovely. So you're the ones. Species 3, a fungus. This is food production. Quit moving when I'm trying to shoot you. Hello. Oxygen recycling. Anybody? Got a heap of cartridge. Need a key for that one. Just did that. What about down here? Blocked. Okay. I've been not paying attention. I've been taking hits. Hello? Is this an unlocked? Of course it would be. Don't mind me, just standing around potting mantises. Okay. Sounded like a level up. Better watch this. That shall do. But apparently we need some more. What all do I have besides... Oh, it takes away rads. Nice. The cave fungus does. I have a feeling I've missed my doctor, the one I was supposed to find, or scientist. Ow! Back up. Couldn't figure out how to get back out. Killed abominables. Got the abominable perk. Yep. Blasted mantises. AER-14 prototype. The heck is that? Takes a microfusion cell. 24 damage. A matter modulator does 27. Okay. Pretty sure she should be in the common area, and I can't remember. Maybe not. effective enough. I actually thought I found her in here, but she's not here. I wonder if she's down in the cave. So I thought I found her up here first. Maybe not. Whoops. Maybe not. Maybe I do need to go down here first. Well, I'm getting myself confused again. Thought this was part of the way. Apparently not. It's right there. Or is it? Okay, losing my mind. Oh no, there's a way. Where'd you come from? Have this place cleared out. Thought. I've already forgotten how to get down to the cave. there. Hello, I'm back again. Aha, there she is. Oh, I forgot I'm crippled.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you? Ah, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help. Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
There we go. If I remember right, there really isn't much else down here except possibly more mantises and fly traps. Second level.
What's this? Did you do these repairs?
Repairs?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Toodles. Yeah, there we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'd appreciate it if you quit doing whatever you're doing. Thank you.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin? Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
No problem.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
I don't think that was one of the places I was supposed to do it. I do remember this one. Apparently that's the only one. Alrighty. I think the last time I was trying to do more than one set and apparently didn't need to. Yay.
Hey.
Done.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased. I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here. No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments and... That's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Maybe.
Yes, that sounds like something he'd do. Well, there's nothing for it then. Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash. How do you figure that? I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow. All right. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, me
I've
too.
unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Will do. Okay, let's get out of here. That takes care of that quest. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I have no idea what time it is. 10 a.m. I'm crippled. Get an hour. We're no longer crippled. No! Wasn't supposed to kill myself at the same time. Sweet. Back to McCarran. We'll get these. Or this quest out of the way, and I believe we shall wrap it up. We'll give it one more shot after we talk to the doctor. See if that's been enough to convince Sue to get some troops over to Bitter Springs, maybe. Probably not, but it's worth a try. Angela?
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Hello. I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley.
You did
it
not.
Seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
Yes, it was.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal. Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you?
Well, that's because I'm special.
All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part. Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested.
Now
We
I'm
aren't
getting
some
nervous.
motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
No. No, I don't think I will. Colonel?
Something. Yes? What is it?
Troops.
What? Why on
Still
earth would
no.
you think you can walk in here and make troop deployment recommendations to me?
Well, because I've been
Bye.
so helpful and I'm a charming and pleasant fellow. Well, I said we were going to wrap it up, but I did want to try something. Can we track down General Oliver? I don't think he's in here. Visitor censor. I can't remember if we're allowed in. I thought we were. Pretty sure we got in. Wandered around for a little bit and then left because we didn't have anything to do at the time anyway.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
This is not the direction I wanted to go. Maybe I do want to hit the visitor center. Try this. Oh, but it's over there. Inaccessible. So if that is, then I can't go there yet. It's over there. It's in here. Same thing.
Whatever it is, make it quick. I don't have time for idle chatter.
Colonel?
Then I suggest you make your way...
Fine. But I'm well known and liked. Says so. Quartermaster? Barracks, apparently.
Go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
More barracks. Did I miss an actual office?
Evening.
Hi. I presume this is the office. Hang on, what time is it? Shouldn't be too late. It might be. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Anyone seen a General Oliver?
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got
Our guys
razed
put
to
the monorail
ground.
back to work.
That's good to hear. Felt kind of bad about it blowing up. Mike?
Hey.
No one in these areas? Well, I found Oliver's compound. Need a key. Don't have a key. I was kind of hoping there might be a shortcut out of here. Maybe not. Am I really gonna have to retrace through all the plants? Probably. Ugh. Exit. Oh well. Didn't expect to be down here. I guess I should have. Sweet. Nobody manning their posts. What kind of guard duty do you have set up around here? Let's not. Let's... We gotta sneak up to the fort. That is something we'll worry about next time. Right now, we have... Do I have... I don't think I picked up much in the way of food, if any. Fungus. Dirty water. Forgot about that. Not sure what I'm going to do with 4 legs. I'm pretty sure there's something we could do with them. Don't remember what. Did I get any weapons? I don't think so. Don't remember picking up a tin ball. I do have that spiked knuckles I missed. Did I don't think I had anything for that. Get rid of these cases. I forgot. Who uses the electron charge packs? Nothing I'm carrying at the moment. But I have a bunch of them. Oops. Forgot to drop off the flamer. And laser pistol. Plasma rifles. Gauss rifle uses the microfusion cell. Why am I not using that? The laser RCWs. Reasonably happy with that. Another good night's sleep, sort of. Shouldn't be any assassins. Still tempted to head up there and use a Gauss rifle on a... Oh, that's why I'm not using it. Wait a minute. I should have... Yep. Now, how much did that do? Quite a bit. A lot more than I would have thought. I need to make some more repair kits. Can't stand it. Have to test it. Hello. What? Only one attack point? Yeah, that's... Wow. One shot each? Really? barely even bothered. Need to do better than that. Might be good for sniping. The heck am I doing with all these? Hang on. I don't even have a 10mm weapon on me, and I got 1,000 rounds. Maybe. All right, save it there. And I think we'll wrap it up there. We have still plenty to do. We got a bunch done, though. I'm happy with that. Let's see. Did this? Got a problem there. Unless I find that guy and knock him off, I guess. I don't know. And I'm debating on those. Carrying 75 pounds or less. Why? I guess that's a challenge. What happened? Still need to visit the white gloves, apparently. I forgot all about that. I get over there to the fort. I think that is all stuff we'll worry about next time. See what we're in the mood for. But for now, let's see. That'll be Thursday. Should be about the same time, 4 p.m. Central. We'll see what kind of stuff we can stir up. So thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you then.